So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Crossing possibilities. Can they open them up?
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, opting for the short corner. Trying to tee it up. And quick thinking defensively. Ritsu Doan. For the lead here. Well, offside by rather a lot. Ermedin Demirovic. Nice looking move, this. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Decent position. Well, not much came of that. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what? Opportunity! Well, good hands there from the keeper. Ermedin Demirovic. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
A lot of pressure applied. Can they take advantage? Ermedin Demirovic. Can he deliver? And a decent save. Full credit. And there's the delivery. And no problem there. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good play, this. And a throw-in for Eintracht Frankfurt. Intelligent ball. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Jamie Leveling. Good movement. Will it be? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. A very good tackle. Stiller. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the through ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Undav. Can't give him too much space. Real chance. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Oh, looked rushed there. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, the move breaks down. And there we have it. That will be all for... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Could pose a threat on the counter. Real chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Maybe dangerous here. Jonathan Burkhardt. Oh, danger here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Denis Undav. Demirovic. Might be a chance to break. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Arno Kalimuendo. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Plenty of support here. And he's in. That's cheeky. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Beautiful pass. Oh, yes, what a pass. Demirovic. Good tackle. Ritsu Doan. That's a nice ball. And he's made headway. Oh, still up for grabs. Well, they can keep possession now. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Getting in there to intercept. Ermedin Demirovic. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Ritsu Doan. Plenty of support here. Played into the centre. Not troubling the keeper. Stiller. Denis Undav. Trying to tee it up. Magnificent defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Ritsu Doan. And snuffing out the danger. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And there it breaks down. And we will have just one additional minute. Don't be deceived by the friendly tag. Yes, a chance for the two coaches. The floodlights are shining down here in Munich. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got every chance of winning this one.
Uwe Draogo. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Must be. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And the ruling is offside here. Konrad Laimer. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Uwe Draogo. A very timely interception. Kane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, good idea. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Carl. Upamecano. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Zeiwald. Christoph Baumgartner. Excellent defending. And a chance for the lead. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Zeiwald. Could be dangerous. And the shot. And Kimmich puts his body on the line.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Might be able to set up the chance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kane. How did they let that attack come to an end? Christoph Baumgartner. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. That's useful play. Kane. Kane! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Baumgartner. Raum. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And that brings to an end the first half here in... And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Baku. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Oh, the threat is there. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Carl. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Surely the equaliser. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Fine build-up play. He fancies it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. He's in behind. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Given away by Bayern Munich. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Carl. And Leipzig with the ball again. Harry Kane. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, superb reflexes. Corner kick played in. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves.
Feeling down here is that he twisted his knee when turning. He's been testing it out ever since, but at the moment he's carrying on.
Cheers, Jeff. And teammates around him. Now just the tackle that was needed. Counter-attacking chance. To square the game. Raum. Well, no stopping him. And flying forwards here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Getting right into his face. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Real chance. Baumgartner. Opportunity. Foiling his opponent completely. And that's great work to keep it in play. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern. But still they could fight back. Oh, nice ball. Plenty of support here. Can he put it away? Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. The referee says enough is enough and more negativity. Here we are in the shadow of the famous yellow wall at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Stuttgart.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico decides to shoot. Well, the post got in the way. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, I have to say, Dortmund have started this game really well. With a bit more luck, they should be leading here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, it's on! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Julian Riasson. It did look on for them, but not to be. Marcel Sabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. And very nicely positioned to win it back. What can they do from here? And he's broken free. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good wing play. Can he score? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Intercepted effortlessly. And a brisk run. A fine reading of the situation. Trying to connect. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can they pick out? Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Nicely played. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Oh, big chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And he read it well. Brandt. Dennis Undav. That's a good pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Girassi. And that is how to block. Brandt. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Oh, chance! And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, he keeps going. Played into the box. And that is going to close the book on the first. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Lovely weight. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, nothing untoward happened. Intelligent threaded pass here. Showing good situational awareness. Big chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Karazor. Well, successfully cut out. Nice looking pass. Chance here. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Undav. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Dortmund have wasted possession again. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Now, options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, good idea. Superb stop. Corner kick played in. Struggling to get it away. Well, he saw the situation developing. Opportunity it is. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Dennis Undav. Jamie Leveling. Crossing opportunity. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Corner coming up for Dortmund. A bit wasteful from Stuttgart. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Angelo Stiller. Ermedin Demirovic. Well, they could break at pace, and he's through here. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Dennis Undav. He's in behind. He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Trying to open them up. Can he finish? And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline.
how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very...
Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Could be more trouble. Well, no damage done. And playing it through. How did they let that attack come to an end? And teammates around him. Ritsu Doan. And credit due, a good intervention.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that...
Big chance! And the post getting in the way. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
And beyond the last defender, offside. And intercepting it. Luis Diaz. Olise. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Burkhardt. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good through ball. And coolly done in the end. Carl. Oh, lovely ball. Diaz. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Robin Koch. In possession, Doan. Trying to tee it up. Very quick thinking there. Olise. Good weight on that pass. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, that's the end of that for now. Oh, fancy footwork. Looking for a hole in the defence. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. No, high quality defending. Trying to connect. And an opening. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And in the perfect position to read it. And support available. Oh, he'll take it on. And a really good diving stop. Let's see about the delivery.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Bayern's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances here.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, he saw the situation developing. Could be dangerous. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Individual brilliance. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And slipped through beautifully. It's a perfect challenge. Kane. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, danger here. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And teammates around him. And flying forwards here. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
And a fine tackle. Trying to open them up. And just like that, broken up. Counter-attacking chance. Great vision from Harry Kane. And just has to remain calm. A deft clearance. Jonathan Burkhardt. Nice weight on the pass. Just needs to stay calm. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up. Battling until the end here. Kimmich. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And played in by Joshua Kimmich. That's a good-looking ball. And they needed to make that moment count. They're still trailing.
Well, what a chance to draw level. Not sure they're going to get another one.
Harry Kane. Good-looking pass. Bayern struggling to keep possession. And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotevec training facility. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's RB Leipzig facing Borussia Dortmund.
They have to get these 3 points.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Gives it a go. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
And the through ball. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, skipping away. Chance for the leveller. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Takes it on. Huge block. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, that's the end of that for now. Girassi. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Oh, good idea. High-quality defending. Danger building. Real chance. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
And cutting it out. Brandt. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, he could really get at the opposition, but they dealt with the threat posed. Zijvoud. Decent idea. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Showing a great defensive instinct. Karim Adeyemi. Maybe dangerous here. No, just the tackle that was needed. Good-looking run. Can he do it? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Played over. And that is always the problem with a bicycle kick attempt. You never quite know if it's going to come off for you.
Well, he never looked in the right position to strike that well, did he?
And the pass deftly cut out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all for the first half here in Leipzig. Well, the ball is moving again. It's advantage Leipzig after the first 45. but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Dortmund? They were so close to going 2 down. They now need to respond.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the grip. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Determined defending. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
What an important challenge that was.
Counter-attacking chance. Is it going to be? Well, a lovely chip, and it had a chance.
Well, it's a really good effort, but he just can't get it underneath the crossbar.
And intercepting it. Mecha. Good through ball. And just like that, broken up. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Marcel Sabitzer. And he has options available. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Chance to put them in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the decision offside here. And he read it superbly. Opportunity it is. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Intercepting it intelligently. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Promising attack, this. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, this is so much better, isn't it? If they can play like this, you just never know. Anything's possible in the upcoming games.
Wonderfully weighted pass. And the ruling is offside here. Good work from Leipzig to win it back. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could pull one back here. Oh, fine stop. Playing it in. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Girassi. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required. A warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Stuttgart.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Gives it a go. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not completely out of trouble here. The attack ended disappointingly. Burkhardt. Chance to finish. And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start. Chris Führig. Teat. Now with Koch. Ritsu Doan. Burkhardt. Can he do it? No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Angelo Stiller. Real chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Jonathan Burkhardt. Ritsu Doan. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Decent position. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Fantastic ball. Possible chance. Must finish. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Demirovic. Undav. Real chance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And now Larsson. Ritsu Doan. And beyond the last defender, offside. Oh, nice ball over the top. A really splendid challenge there. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity it is. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Audacious from there. And blocked for now. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Dennis Undav. Oh, in with a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Smart defending. Demirovic. Such an ambitious run. Could be. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
That really was an important bit of play.
Well, there it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Demirovic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, who can he play it to? This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Cross towards that far post. Oh, terrific save. Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
And the through ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Burkhardt. Showing a good reading of the game. Denis Undav. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Leveling. Attacking with vigour, but timely defending when it mattered. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, that's a really good run. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Over it comes. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Ritsu Doan. He's in behind. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Wagnerman. Flowing here. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
Played over. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And clears his lines. Jamie Leveling. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Trying to open up the defence. And running in behind. Straightforward for the keeper. Stiller. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Try to... Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Baumgartner. Plenty of support here. Just lost the momentum.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Teasing ball in. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Kane. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case. Decides to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Not a bad pass it was.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Christoph Baumgartner. Can he put it away? They've found the net! And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
And credit due, a good intervention. Kimmich. Leipzig unable to retain possession. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Draogo. Baumgartner. Incisive pass. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Real chance. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Carl. Luis Diaz. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Now to level it. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Kane. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Baku. Good-looking move. Can he give them the advantage? Terrific block there. Well, they can keep possession now. And so it is half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Did really well to get through. And holds on to it confidently. Kimmich. Now with Olise. Kane. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Very quick thinking there. Kane. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Well, disappointing end to the move. Joshua Kimmich. Well, that one has promise. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Could cross it in here. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
And quite simply wide of the target. Draogo. Can he find the right pass? Decent effort! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. And he's broken free. Great defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Well, he's given us away. Has a goal! Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Olise. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Has a go! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And the danger's still on. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Konrad Laimer. And Leipzig have it back now. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Baku. Nicolas Zeiwald. On the attack as there to be late excitement. A fine reading of the situation. Carl. Has eyes for goal! Oh, what a stop! Late in the game, a Bayern corner it is. Can they make it count? And never quite had the header on the target. Christoph Baumgartner. Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will... And firing it! Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Kane. Now with Olise. And there goes the final whistle. A huge point for them. It means... The hype has been... So, off and running here, the first half underway. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Girassi. Oh, surely! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Did well to win the ball back. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ermedin Demirovic. Well, it could be on for him here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Wagnermann. Decent idea. Oh, genuine chance. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Girassi. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Will it go in? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Good visualisation and execution. Can they do it? And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. A super tackle and they've won possession. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Beautiful pass. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Fine pass. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Girassi. He's in behind. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. This looks interesting. Brandt! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Ermedin Demirovic. Real chance. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. That's a nice-looking ball. Referee's whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Stiller. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
A good effective pressure high up the pitch. And roaming free here. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Well, it was a magical first-half performance from Julian Brandt. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused...
Oh, might be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And take it away. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Might be onto something. And the cross goes in. And the header slightly off target. Goal kick.
Well, he certainly met it well, but just couldn't get above it.
Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. Ermedin Demirovic. Dangerous ball. And just has to remain calm. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Adeyemi. "20 minutes remaining. And in the right position to read it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he? What a commitment to defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Perfect challenge. Threading it. Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. This could be it. And a great reaction from the keeper. Such an important save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, that was a vital stop. Could inspire a comeback here, you never know.
Oh, what a save! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Stopped a surefire goal. Dennis Undav. Chris Führig. Well, it could be on for him here. And did his best to place it.
Yeah, but from there, you have to make the keeper work.
Dennis Undav. Demirovic. And intercepting it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. and this should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Showing good ball control. Carl. And fed forwards. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Long-range effort. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Burkhardt. And he read it well defensively. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Carl. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And it could well be Joshua Kimmich. And the keeper there to deal with it. And there's the delivery. He's in behind. There's a sweeper keeper for you.
Had to be decisive there, didn't he?
Teammates available. He's in here. And in range. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Jonathan Burkhardt. And there the move ends for now. Kane. And in with a real chance. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Kalimuendo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Brown in possession. In position. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And a long way out here. Terrific block. Oh, and once more the defence stands firm. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good attempt. And the whistle is sounded for... So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. And hit with ferocity. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping.
Well, Bayern have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
And defending as a unit.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Oh, good vision. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Alphonso Davies. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Nice looking move, this. Has a go! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Carl. Plenty of support here. Larson with it. Kalimuendo. Can they set up a chance? Larson with it. Well, nicely cut out. Harry Kane. Good conditions for the counter. And he got to it fairly easily. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nice weight on the pass. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Christensen. In possession, Doan. Clean challenge. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. It's with Larsson. Jonathan Burkhardt. And nothing comes of that attack.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Decides to shoot. Huge block. Decent position. Bayern have given it away. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Takes on the shot. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Pressing like that will help the cause. And a shot from some way out. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Not great distribution from the keeper. Well, at least there was no price to pay. And credit to him for his part in that.
Well, he's recovered the situation well, because that could have been really embarrassing.
Well, deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. Really loves its football. The industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, neither side could find the winner last time out, but you certainly couldn't complain about the quality of the game. Which team will have that little bit extra today to go and win it? We're about to find out.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Able to skip past his man. Will it go in? They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Marcel Sabitzer. Mecha. Nicely timed tackle. Lovely weight. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
An encouraging move from Dortmund. Chance to get back into it. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Baumgartner. Teammates in the middle. In position. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And there's the delivery. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Opportunity here. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Uedraogo. Promising looking ball. And that is offside. And given away by Dortmund. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Theme emerging of wasted possession. That's a good-looking ball. Brandt with it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yes, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Determined defending. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good-looking cross. Well, no damage done. Marcel Sabitzer. Perfect tackle. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Brandt. And that is going to be all for the first half here in Dortmund. So the action underway again here, and Borussia Dortmund with an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Draogo. Clever defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here. Well, Leipzig are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Real chance. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Draogo. Well, a good tackle. And he has options available. And it's opening up. Just cutting off the supply. Brandt. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Beautifully weighted ball. Really well positioned. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig, but the danger averted for now. Karim Adeyemi. Teammates in the middle. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Plenty of support here. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Well, nicely cut out. Now what? Big chance! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Will it happen for them? Can he get one back? And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! There to take it away. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it, and the price paid.
Yeah, today just epitomises their season, really. It's a shocking performance. They need a small miracle if they're to deny their opponents the title, and I certainly don't believe in miracles, Derek.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the... To say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you.
Kylian Mbappe! That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Flag raised for offside. Given away by Real Madrid. He has teammates around him. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. What can Real do from this position? It's looking promising. Opportunity! Oh, difficult save to make! Playing it in. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Really good interception. Great chance! And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. And he's driving his team forward. And he read it well defensively. Yamal being given too much room. Bellingham. This looks more than decent. The attack showed promise.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And the first half is in the history books. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Lamine Yamal. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, what an opportunity! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Able to skip past his man. Joao Cancelo. Camavinga. Decent position. And surely. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
Frankie de Jong. Now, who can he play it to? Rafinha. Takes the shot. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Let's see about the delivery. Torres. Pedri. Will it be? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. De Jong. Ferran Torres. Barcelona have given us away. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Skipping away. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Federico Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Rafinha. Ten minutes left for play. Nice looking pass. Can he play it in? Oh, fancy footwork. Had no interest in losing possession. And possession lost by Barcelona. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. But the danger averted for now. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. try to... And away we go, the first half of this game. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Hansko. Well read to win possession back. Gives it a go. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Griezmann. Lookman. This could be the equaliser. And a corner for Atletico. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Partey. And here's Gerard Moreno. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Jose Perez. Opportunity. Villarreal recovering possession well. Plenty of support here. Surely the equaliser. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Decent looking pass. Oh, could be. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And given away by Atletico. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Oh, moving it nicely. Moleiro. Nicely timed tackle. Lookman. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And given away by Atletico. Lookman. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Gerard Moreno. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Lovely weight. Could be in. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And with that, the first half action is over. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. And lost the ball. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Could be a chance to break. And a long way out. And diving to thwart him. And over comes the corner. And really pressing their opponents. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Attacking with vigour. Oh, surely! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, catching the eye in the first half, certainly, Nicola Pepe. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Now to level it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And woodwork rather than net on that occasion, Stuart.
Well, you can see the relief from the keeper. He thought that was going in. I certainly did.
Partey. Gerard Moreno. More fine build-up. And the shot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Alvarez. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Corner for Atletico. Can they make it count? Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Partey. Now with Pepe. And players waiting at the far post. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Koke. No, high quality defending. Now Griezmann might profit. But they took care of the situation defensively. Foiling his opponent completely. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. The cross is on. He was determined to go the inside route. Koke. What a vital intervention. Santi Comasagna. And goes for goal! Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
5 minutes to go. Moreno. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Lookman. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Maximum. Good cause. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Good-looking move. Great defending. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Mbappe. Determined defending. Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Excellent vision. Williams. Oh, it's off the post. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, Real are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they would really be up against it now.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Sunset. Well, easy meat for the goalkeeper. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, that one has promise. Just straying offside. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Guruseta. Great defending here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Jude Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. And Bellingham. Now to level it. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Guruseta. And a throw in for Athletic. And as of play it goes. Throw in coming up here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Incisive ball, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. And nicely over the top. Can he put them ahead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Eduardo Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Oh, great play. Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Oh, fancy footwork. Real chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, so the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And showing good game awareness. Nice looking pass. Could be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, a touch too heavy there. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, useful ball. Mbappe! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Determined defending. Oh, nice ball. Jude Bellingham. Oh, he's through here. Oh, surely this time. A goal! And it's very much game on here. In a decent position. Well, that one has promise. Well, they have the ball once more. Mbappe. Sunset. Is it the perfect pass? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Williams. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Oh well, you can't get them right every time, and he got that one very wrong.
Yeah, it's a poor free kick, I have to say. What was he thinking? He was never going to score from there.
Very quick thinking there. Vinicius Junior. And just like that, broken up. Could be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, good-looking run. Just 10 minutes to go. And very nicely positioned to win it back. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Bellingham. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Electing to cross into the centre. Strong hand on that one. Well, fractionately overplayed.
Right pass, wrong execution, unfortunately.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Electing to shoot. And Laporte in the way. Let's see about the delivery. you happen to be, welcome to Catalonia, welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. An encouraging move from Barca. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Outrageously skillful. And teammates to play it to. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Oh, moving it nicely. Nicely timed tackle. This could be troublesome. Pepe. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Frenkie de Jong. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Yamal. Oh, magnificent passing. Deflection, throw in here. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Balde. And goes for goal! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Partey. And here's Gerard Moreno. And the decision offside here. De Jong. Joao Cancelo. Onto De Jong. Ferran Torres. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Can he do it? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. From one side of the pitch to the other.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
Balde. Now with Pedri. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But timely defending when it mattered. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Oh, it's on! Terrific piece of anticipation. Santi Comesaña. Nicely played. And that'll be offside. Yamal. Excellent defending. Partey. Moleiro. Now with Perez. Decent looking ball. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Alex Balde. Frankie de Jong. Balde. Pedri. Alex Balde. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Showing a great defensive instinct. This looks interesting. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
Possibilities for them to counter. And no let-up. Such an ambitious run. Played towards the back post. Oh, the threat level is still high. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Moreno. Partey. Santi Comesaña. Attacking with vigour. That's not a bad ball. Well, no damage done. Counter-attacking chance. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Surely! Oh, that's a penalty. The referee didn't hesitate. And are they going to be able to hang on to their lead? In it goes! Coolly converted. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Jose Perez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. And let's give credit to the defending. Santi Comesaña. That's a lovely ball. Showing good defensive judgment. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And possibilities here. Real chance. And rattling. And hello from a stadium that doesn't have a rich history, but I tell you what, it doesn't disappoint on the atmosphere front. We're at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
They should come into this one full of confidence, because that lot...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Williams. Can he deliver? Just needs to get it out of there. Alvarez. Here's Ademola Lookman. Could be. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Williams. Productive pass. And the chance is on. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Koke. Now Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Lovely weight. Griezmann. Griezmann! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Sunset. Now with Williams. Played towards the back post. But goalkeeper's ball. Disappointingly for them. Koke gives it away. Sunset. Promising possession, this. Oh, big moment. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Guruseta. Oh, nice ball over the top. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Alvarez. Koke. Koke! Oh, that's high-level defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Good situation for Griezmann. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, disappointing end to that. Threaded through by Koke. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here on the... The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Decent idea. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Koke. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Atletico Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Oh, in with a chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Takes the shot, and just narrowly wide in the end. Sunset. It's with Williams. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Griezmann. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Sunset. A very good tackle. Lookman. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Williams. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Takes aim. Committed defending. Might do damage on the break. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. It could be up for grabs. Well, nothing comes of it. Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something.
Maybe a big moment coming here.
Good ball over the top. Well, a touch too heavy there. Alvarez. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Can he? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Williams. Promising possession, this. Not a good pass. 10 minutes to go. Oh, he's through here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Really good interception.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Guruseta. Will it happen for them? Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Oh, an outstanding save. He's keeping them in it.
You're absolutely right. It was a great save, but they need something special to get back into this now.
Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Read it well. And the referee blows for full time. Whatever way you... Teams both fighting for supremacy. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Promising move from Barcelona. And let's give credit to the defending. And support available. Yamal. Well read to put an end to that attack. Bellingham. Ferran Torres. Just the challenge that was required. Mbappe. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Bellingham. Mbappe. Mbappe! A smart stop here. He's driven in the corner. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Ferran Torres. Now, options are plenty. Can they fashion a chance? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. He's on the run. Pressing like that will help the cause. Joao Cancelo. Promising attack. It needs an accurate cross. And having a go! And that's a very good parry. Throw in here for Barcelona.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. This is looking good. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they forge ahead? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And they're... The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Determined defending. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mbappe. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Rafinha. And Real Madrid have it back now. Well, the threat could be there. Brilliant piece of skill. Might it be Mbappe? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, a good first half showing by Jude Bellingham. No great surprise there. How would you sum up what we've seen from him? Look at this, they must score! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Lamine Yamal. On to De Jong. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Well, good run and good ball control. But they dealt with the threat posed. Bellingham. Oh, might be. Timely intervention. Lamine Yamal. Now with De Jong. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Real Madrid get the throw in. Good ball over the top. He has teammates around him. Oh, skipping away.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Well, Barca have the ball once more. "15 minutes left for play. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Pedri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alex Balde. Joao Cancelo. On to Yamal. Ferran Torres. Takes the shot. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, they were in a decent position too. 5 minutes to go. Too easy. Far too easy. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Could play it in. Can he finish them off? Committed defending.
That really is a good block.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. That's not a bad ball. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent the last chance to grab an equaliser. Delivering it. Well, it just petered out. A riveting match in prospect, and it's Villarreal who get things going. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation.
Hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Jose Perez. And teammates around him. Spot on with that tackle. Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Griezmann! There it is, and just the ideal start. Partey. On to Perez. Pepe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Exquisite pass by Koke. Thomas Partey. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Koke now gets involved in the attacking side of things. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, options are plenty. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
And Villarreal have it back now. He'll have a go here! Oh, reacted so quickly! Corner kick played in. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Alvarez. Here's Ademola Lookman. And Atletico will get the throw in. And the ball back with Villarreal. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Trying to connect. Thomas Partey. Oh, surely! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. Well, he keeps going, but they took care of the situation defensively. Thomas Partey. Jose Perez. And nice vision. Now, will the cross work out for them? And the problem not completely solved. What a vital intervention. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Alvarez. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Trying to tee it up. Tremendously strong in the tackle. An impressive run. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Really good interception. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Dangerous ball. Can he finish? That's cheeky. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Excellent defending. And they keep it moving. Shaping to shoot. Able to close down the shot. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And he read it well defensively. Interesting pass. And playing it through. Ready to strike. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Thomas Partey. Now with Pepe. Partey. Electing to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Lookman. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jose Perez. And here's Gerard Moreno. Nicolas Pepe. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Could be a chance to break. Oh, in with a chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And he saw the situation developing. Just 10 minutes to go. Nicolas Pepe. Good-looking effort! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly. Griezmann. Trying his luck. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Oh, he's gone for goal! And the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that brings the action to an end, and 3 points drop. That is the... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Fancies it? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Oh, managing to beat him. Vinicius. And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
Did well to win the ball back. What a magnificent pass. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Eduardo Camavinga. Good-looking move. Might take the lead. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Guruseta. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A real opening now. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Guruseta. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Nico Williams. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, genuine chance. But fisted away by the goalkeeper. Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Dangerous ball. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, who can he play it to? Williams! Oh, top goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Space for Real out wide. Low trajectory ball there. Spot on with that tackle. And that is that. Half-time here on the spot. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Bellingham! It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
Guruseta. Sunset. Gives it a go! Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Well, a good tackle. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, nice ball. Mbappe. Well, he's won the ball. Now, options are plenty. Happy to shoot. Laporte with a block. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Played towards the back post. Well, defensive resilience there. Sunset. On to Williams. Cutting his way inside. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Valverde. Could be dangerous. Well, he hit it with authority. Close.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? And delivered into the box. Shaping to shoot. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. It might still be problematic. On a time for composure on the ball. What can Real do from this position? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Makes his way in field. And look at this! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Williams. And a goal here might settle the outcome. But the danger averted for now. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Teammates in the middle. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go, with time not on their side. But timely defending when it mattered. A really good pass. Camavinga. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a touch too heavy there. Nicely weighted ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Excellent vision. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Did look like a free kick. of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal facing Barcelona.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before...
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Balde. Now with De Jong. Alex Balde. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And no way through. Could play it in. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Balde. Well, beaten easily here. Yamal. On to Pedri. Rafinha. Now with Pedri. Torres. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Moleiro. Well, spot on with that challenge. Jose Perez. Now with Pedri. Oh, good strike! Well, good hands there from the keeper. Moleiro. And good anticipation. Alex Balde. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Seemingly no one can stop him. Opportunity. Splendid defending. Jose Perez. An encouraging move from Barca. Opportunity. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Oh, here's Jose Perez. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Who can he pick out? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Pedri. Balde. It's with Joao Cancelo. Playing with patience.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Can he play it in? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a good first half.
Decent chance. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Torres. Oh, that's splendid play. Alex Balde. Let's fly here! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that... So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Pedri. Yamal. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Beautiful pass. Chance here. Oh, what a stop! Playing it in. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Gerard Moreno. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
So a half an hour remaining. A long way out. Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box. Threading it.
But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Intercepting it intelligently. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, he's gone for goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
Well, that reaction tells you just what a good save that was.
Oh, danger here. Still working away. Well, body in the way.
Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Now a decent position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Santi Comesanya. Moreno. Real chance. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Frankie de Jong. Joao Cancelo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rafinha. Danger building. Thomas Partey. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And Villarreal come away with it. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Could be dangerous. And he's in. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1. Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion.
It's Athletic Bilbao.
Decent chance! Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Well, he's certainly not alone. Might work out. And the keeper dealing with it. Delivering it. Succeeded in winning it back. And crossed in there. And I thought that might carry a threat, but a strong punch by the keeper. Griezmann. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Flowing here. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Nice weight on the pass. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Williams. Intelligent defending. Plenty of support here. Delivering it into the box. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Atletico showing good width. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Sunset. Atletico with the ball once more. Nicely constructed. Well, disappointing end to the move. Alvarez. And fed forwards. And offside it is. Good-looking move. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Well, no way through. Ruiz de Galarreta. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Alvarez. Well, he's given us away. Could be troublesome. And so the first half has come to an end here at the San Mamés. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
That's a lovely ball. There's the shot. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Alvarez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Good idea. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Ruiz de Galarreta. Trying to tee it up. Oh, fearless! And he read it well, intercepting it. Griezmann. Given away by Atletico. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Williams. Sunset. And passing it well. Atletico have given us away. Guruseta. Oh, excellent diving stop. And there's the delivery. Oh, not safe yet. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, what an important save that was by Oblak. Had that gone in, you just couldn't see them getting back into this one. No way back for them.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. And an astute piece of defending. Quick break could be on. They need to shore up the defence. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Hansko. Smart defending. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Being pressed here. Well, leading as they are, nearing the end of this game. It looks as though they've avoided watching their opponents celebrate a title win.
Well, what a different outfit they've looked today. Suddenly they look full of desire. Where's this been for most of the season?
Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Fully committed there. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the defensive intervention there. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the...